Hello? Is this thing on? Hello, 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 my lovely people. Alright, let's get this set up. One moment, please. I just need to copy the stream. Alright. Let's get going. Hopefully my volume is working today. It is on, so that's one thing. Let's see here. All right. We got everything here. All right. Sorry, everyone, if this is taking a moment. I'm going to take off these headphones because I cannot hear myself think. I am nauseous today. I'm not feeling my absolute best. That being said, we're here. We're gonna hopefully do some work. Let me I just need to copy and paste some things. So if I'm looking away from y'all, it's because I'm trying to figure where to post. Okay, no. I feel like my computer is running just like a touch slow. Just like a hair. But it's fine. It's a fine. Alright. Oh, just trying to get everything out that I am working on. Alright. Here we go. That has been shared. I'm gonna minimize this. I'm gonna go over to Twitch and hope that I am, we're gonna see if my volume is working properly today. Cause you know me, I just went like a whole stream on Friday without knowing that my volume was awful. Just like a whole stream. It was great. Let's go here. Come on. Everything is so slow. Channel. Let's see where I am. Don't ask me why I was saluting there. I wouldn't have a reason. Let's just pop out this chat here. Do a little pop pop. There are things that live inside my head that, like, I don't think anyone besides me might get. Okay. Where is it? Pop out chat. That's what we're doing here. And then, I'm actually not hearing myself at all. Is my volume low? Let's put, okay, there. Oh, just the touch quiet. Let's try to get, okay. Let's see this. Does this work? Is this duplicating? I don't know. Oh no. That. Oh gosh. Okay, let's try this one. Wow, this is just picking up every little sound in the room. Every little sound. Okay, it's better. It's better, but I gotta drop this down. Okay, there. That I think I think this is good. I'm gonna leave it at 60. There. Yeah. I moved it up to 75. I lied. I'm not leaving it at 60. I can hear myself though, and that's the thing we need is I need to be able to hear myself. And then yeah. Well, okay. So sorry. Okay, excellent. Everything is dealt with over on that side. I'm gonna close that for now. I'm gonna I have my chat open. So we'll see. Okay. Okay. We got our stream mostly up and running. Oh, I am worried that this is running slow and that opening another application is going to make it run even slower. But I can't do nothing about that. Just waiting for people to come in. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Discord, please. Okay. Okay. So what are we doing today? What are we up to? Oh gosh. Okay. Here's how my day's gone so far. And I'm gonna start from sleeping, from how well I slept. I slept awful. I slept maybe 3 hours, and then I was just up for most of the night. From like I woke up at midnight to I think I went back to bed at like 8 a.m. I slept an additional 5 hours then, and it was the sleep of the dead. I slept like a corpse. Uh, it was magnificent. No dreams, just I didn't exist for a little bit. Then I woke up at again 12, so that was fun. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I slept like 4 hours. It was great. But I woke up feeling nauseous and like my body was dizzy. No visual effect. I have had visual distortion of dizziness. I've had brain dizziness where it feels like I'm rocking around. No. This is, and I'm still feeling it, to be totally honest, is I feel like my senses can't be trusted because I'll reach for something and then I won't pick it up. No. I will be like, oh, I reached for one thing and I grabbed a different thing, or just like, oh, I didn't mean to grab it that way. I feel like I'm knocking things around. I feel like I don't have just like the fine motor skills. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. But it does seem like everyone is kind of feeling that icky way right now. So it is what it is. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Okay, there. Okay, let's do our shoutouts from Friday's stream. We got Sam Calloway Wrights, and we got the amazing Moonlight Goblin. which I have personally loved those. I think those are fantastic. Today we're going to be listening to some Spirit City Lo-Fi, and it's playing some rain music, and we got a thunderstorm sound in the background. I'm loving it personally. We'll get to that in a moment. I still have to open my Scrivener document so I can write. Oh, let's see. What am I doing today? Am I studying? I have to do some journaling. My journaling stuff is over here. But I want to work on Starbound again because I was having a lot of fun. I feel like Starbound is, it's fun. It's something that I'm excited for. So I'm going to open that. I hope it doesn't make my thing crash or whatever. I'm not enjoying this nausea, I will tell you. But that's why we have water. You see, this is the thing about me not knowing where things are entirely. I literally just hit my cup with my mug. Or I hit my mug with my water canister. So let's just put that way back there and hope that I can get a better sense of where everything is in a little bit. So I'm not as dizzy. Okay. Excellent. My Scrivener document is open. We're good. We're fantastic. Let's go to our main screen over here. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like my video capture is just sitting a touch low. No, not my game capture, my video capture. There we go. There I am. All right. Lock that back into place. Yeah, I'm feeling good. As you can see, my tip jar has been updated, so I now have 2%, 2 out of 100, which is fantastic. My follower goal, however, has not been updated, and I thought I had updated it. That's fine. Everything is fine. We got 33 days remaining to get, this should say 50, and I don't know how to change it because it won't. There's no, like, edit goal function. No. Visual source. Yeah, there's just, like, not anything in here. Visual settings. No, I can't find anything. Well, we got 33 days left on our follower goal to get to 100, which isn't happening, but we could get 2 more. I need 2 more to reach my affiliate goal, which is 50. That would be fantastic. Whew. All right, here we go. I don't see anything else in here. All right, people. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe I will. Who knows? I think we should get started with our first 25-minute work session. So as you see up here, it says 25-minute session with 5-minute break. I only have 2 on here,
but that's because I'm also going to do a 10-minute break after these two, and then I'll run another session of these two, and so on and so forth. I think I'm probably going to be live for approximately, I would say, 3 hours. That's what I'm hoping for. It might be a little bit longer, it might be a little bit shorter. It's fine. Let's get going into our first pomo. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back from that sprint. I just realized that my audio input was on that whole time, but my desktop was not. So here's the music that we're listening to. I'm so sorry it was on quiet for that whole time. Let me check my project targets. I got 248 that sprint. So let's go on over to, if I can, open a new. Oh, okay, I'm going over to track there. Even as, yeah, opening this new tab was not a happy thing for my computer. It is starting to lag. 294 words in. Where is Starbound? And I'm working on drama. Alright. We're going to submit that progress. We're gonna go back over here and reset our targets. Excellente. Excellente. I mostly just spent that time editing the words into, editing the dialogue specifically, into the accent of my characters, which this is not the accent. The accent would be more, let me see if I can do it. I'll just read to you a thing that he says. Just tell me where to find what I'm looking for. It's this, I guess. I don't know. I don't think this is the accent. Just till. What you going to do? Nope, this is a bad accent. This is not the accent that it is. Am I capable of doing this accent? Who knows? I am, however, going to turn down these sounds just the tiniest bit, maybe to half what they were, because it makes it easier for me to think. I hate this song. Alright. Alrighto. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna have to redo this accent just over and over and over again because it's not working for me. Let's do some stretches for the last couple of minutes. Oh. Oh, the shoulders. Crack my neck. Alright. Are we ready to get back into the next sprint? Because it's gonna be in a second here. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Okay. And there we go, into our next sprint. Tati.
Don't move, LL be gone in a minute. What are ye going to do? Tie me down and gag me? Shoot me? Make sure I don't go running off ta te captain. I spat the word captain without meaning to, and I wondered if he could read it in me that I wouldn't do anything to turn him in. As Otis and I talk, I watch the other two rifle through Zen's pockets looking for items of value. The door opened a moment later and the two walked out holding a bag of items. Jews tell me where ta fin what I en lookin' fur.
Typewriter, ring binder, scrapbook. Scrivener combines all. Typewriter, ring binder, scrapbook.
raining out? Is it raining out? Hey, my boy, is it raining? Hello. Oh, yes, good boy. Oh, is it raining out? Oh, okay, bye-bye. Thank you for visiting.
I don't wanna hurt ya, he stammered, and I know he won't use the phaser on me. I know he won't.
feel like the sprint is, I don't know, just being a little bit, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, there we go. There's our timer for our next sprint. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's going by like very quickly, like way more quickly than I thought it was going to. So, I guess that's a thing. I have to keep taking off these headphones because my ears are itchy. And I don't know if it's because they're overheating or not. Alright. Let's try to read out a little bit about what I'm writing. Where do I want to start here? Do you really want to stay here? His voice was just low enough that only I could hear him, sensing my hesitation. He took my hand, warm and soft, and my heart quickened. Do you really want to stay here? His voice was just low enough that only I could hear him. Sensing my hesitation, he took my hand. I'm gonna make that a period. Hesitation. Sensing my hesitation, he took my hand, warm and soft, and my heart quickened. We have to go, said the one called Tem, and he left the storage room with a bag full of medical supplies. A bag full of dearly needed medical supplies. The med lab would have to restore a lot of their supplies after this. The med lab would have to restore a lot of their supplies after this. And I wouldn't be there to help. If you don't want to join us, we could just take him. He seems knowledgeable, says the female one with a grin, and Otis glares at her over my shoulder. No, I say, stepping towards Zen, and then stopping as I hear the phaser behind me charge up again. I close my eyes. That's a G, not a P. Charge up again. I close my eyes tightly for a second, but they don't shoot. For a second. Then another, but they don't shoot. Are you volunteering? Said Otis, and I look. Are ye volunteering? Said Otis, and I look behind him. I look back at him. What do you say? Yes, I say quickly, not sure what I was getting myself into. Yes, I said quickly, not sure what I was getting into. Just let me make sure he's okay, please. I couldn't live with myself if I'd let Zen die. He needed to take care of Ma and the twins. They needed him, more than they needed me anyways. A funny business, said the one called Tem. You have me at a disadvantage. I just want to make sure he isn't going to die. Fine, take care of him, but we're leaving before he wakes up, someone says, even as I already am moving to Zen. The other room has a window between the main room and this one, but there is a film over it, so that you can't see the other side from inside the room. Okay, shorter than that. The other room has a window between the two rooms. A one-way A double mania? A one-way mania? The other room has a window between the two rooms. Oops. What does that? The other room has a window between the other. There is. There is a window between the two rooms that can darken to keep. Darken for. It can darken for privacy. Zen is groaning in pain on the floor. I can't spell. All right. Fine, take care of him, but we're leaving before he wakes up, someone says, even as I already am moving to Zen. There's a window between the two rooms that can darken for privacy. Zen is groaning in darken for privacy. But now it is lit so they can see what I am doing. Zen is groaning in pain on the floor, and I breathe a sigh of relief. He will wake up soon. I close my eyes and pray to Rem in thanks that Zen will be all right. I don't need to check his vitals to know that he is stable and was just knocked unconscious. He'll have a migraine when he wakes up and possibly a concussion, but he is okay, and that is the most I can ask for. I want to leave something for him to know I was gone, but will be all right. So I hesitate just a moment before pulling off my lab coat and laying it over him. Get up, we're going, said the woman at the door behind me, and I nod, getting to my feet. Let's go then. We'll have to avoid the banks. As long as no one comes in here for the next 20 minutes, we should be able to get to your ship. I say, taking point, and Otis stowed his gun away. It's not a gun, it's a phaser. Stows his phaser away. The other two look at one another and then fall in behind Otis, as he said, "Lead the way then," and we set out into the corridors. The ship felt quiet as it rocked back and forth in time with the solar winds, and the four of us tracked through the holes. I knew the hiding spots and dark corners that the mechs didn't know about. I felt I could draft. I felt a cold draft of one of the hallways and pulled the other three pirates into a dark cubby. Into a dark cubby, waiting for the mechs to pass by. I shivered as I watched its glimmering carapace pass by. A few steps from our hiding place, the mech stops, and my eyes went wide in panic as I thought for a moment it was scanning for us. Then the mech continued moving, as if we were not there at all. I let out a breath and relaxed a little. We darted from shadow to shadow. We were only stopped once more. We were only stopped once more when a young girl with dark purple skin and deep blue eyes came running down the hallway. My neighbor, Liliana Hudson, was seven then, and often came over to play with Zero and Moss. Liliana, you should be in class, I told the girl with a smile, wickedly. Okay, my computer's not overheating, but there is a chirping sound I hear. And I'm wondering if it is overheated, if it is like over processing. Okay, closing that tab did not help. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, we're gonna add 2 sprints for 25 minutes. And we're gonna go. Let's have fun, y'all. Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
I just checked on your cat. He just came through the back door or something. He just left. He wanted to straight downstairs.
Okay.
So he didn't get away, so I'm not sure where he is.
Well, I just heard him meow, so
If you're gonna bring something, you should tell us how to be ready.
yeah. Right. Alright. Nope. Alright, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't clicking my audio capture. Let's see here. So I had to get up for a little bit during that sprint because my brother phoned and said the cat brought something into the house. Turns out it was just a paper towel, so that's fine. He is a weird one. Chasing garbage. My brother calls him, so I call him Gigi, and my brother calls him Trash Goblin because he's always in the trash can looking for something. He's very food motivated. You would think he would be starving, like, all the time, for how much he loves looking for just, like, any bit or scrap of food. Do y'all want me to read a little bit about, what I'm working on? I'm on chapter 3 now. So, here, let's read this out. So, Colony girl, tell me about yourself, said the woman. Not much to tell. Not much to tell, I say, looking out past the stars. It was very different being on a vessel, even as small as this one was. On a star sailor you could reach out and touch the very fabric of the universe. On a shuttle you were cloistered away, the same way the steam city had shelled us within domes from the rest of the stars and universe. I'm a medic, I tried to offer. Well, we know that. How did you get that job? I shrugged. Come on, you must have some kind of story, she said with a wide smile. Leave her alone, Aurelia, said the man beside her gruffly. Doesn't matter anymore, does it? That's Tim. Ignore him. Everyone else does. And the quiet one with the sour face is Otis. But you know that, don't you? We've met, Otis and I said at the same time. He glared forward and away from me. I glared at him, unsure why either of us was sour at that moment. At the very least, Otis didn't have anything to be sour about. I was going with him just like he had asked. He wasn't giving up his whole life, was he? Tem and Aurelia were watching me intently. I stayed quiet. What's with the star sailor? Asked Aurelia after some time. I made it. I like to be out there, away from it all. But it's a dangerous hobby, so no one really lets me. Sounds like everyone else is a bit controlling. Don't worry, generally as long as you don't put anyone in danger and aren't a dumbass, then people will leave you alone. We're here, said Otis, as the ship pulled around the side of an asteroid and chained to it was a pirate ship. I'd never seen a pirate ship before. I'd never known such a thing was really real. Not the stuff of stories told to children in the night to scare them. Here it was, and I didn't even know if it had a name. I stared in wonder as we landed, expecting the asteroid's smooth surface to be as solid as any planet. But a dust cloud, I don't know what this word is. But a dust cloud puffed up into the air around the ship as we touched down. There was a humming vibration that could be felt everywhere, all at once. It was even from within the ship. Even from within the ship. There was a humming vibration that could be felt everywhere all at once, even from within the ship. As we gathered our bags and supplies to leave the little shuttle and descend into the asteroid below towards the pirate ship, my teeth chattered with the vibrations. My body hummed and thrummed singing with the asteroid. The solar winds whipped around us as we stepped out into the dusty surface and out towards the grand, marveling ship. I don't know if this is a word. So I hope that gives you a little bit of a taste of what I'm working on right now. Let's get back into our next sprint. Alright, we are on a break. Let's take off these headphones because my ears hurt. Oh, big stretch. Oh, need to stretch. I'm gonna have some more coffee. I am on, I guess, chapter 3, because I removed chapter 4 and made chapter 4 into scene 2, which might actually get the words broken up into 2 scenes, I think. But that's fine. Let's see here. There's so many people I'm introducing here that it's a little confusing, and I'm worried that I'm introducing too many people. But also, it might be necessary. I don't know. Oh, let's go in here. I'm not gonna click off any of these right now because I don't think it's necessary. Let's change the scene because we're in an intermission. I don't do this enough. I should do this more. You know, change the scenes so that I have my main scene and my intermission and my AFK. I'm starting to feel a little bit, just the tiniest bit tired. It's been 2 hours since I've gone live. Yeah. Oh, big yawn. I'm real tired. But that's okay. Cause it is. I don't have a reason. I figured out what that buzzing was. It's my speaker, because my speaker's not plugged into anything, so it's just buzzing in the background. So it actually wasn't my computer running too slowly, which is great. Oh boy. Let's see here. So, I don't really want to change anything that I'm doing right now. Like, I want to continue working on this because even though I'm tired, I'm like hyper fixated on it, which is why it's great to have timers going off, because I literally would just like get so invested in what I'm doing that I would forget to take breaks and do things like hydrate. So this is your reminder, y'all. Stay hydrated. Okay. We've had water. We have water. We have coffee. I haven't eaten yet today, so I should probably eat at some point. But it's only 4 and I'm not hungry. Anyway, so that's okay. I also have to think if I want to go for a walk at all today. It's raining out, but that's not a reason for me not to do that. That's just a reason for me to, like, it's an excuse for me not to, not a reason. Big yawn. So, as some of you know, I'm clearing out my mom's room right now, and I just want to show you guys some of the cute little things that I found. I found this little kangaroo. As you can see, it's very cute and small. It used to be a keychain. I literally took the keychain out of it because the keychain was broken. But he's very cute. I actually got this from my best friend when she went to Australia. She brought it back for me. So it's a cute little thing. And obviously it is missing an ear. I'm not sure if you can tell. As well as there's something else on this that's broken, I think. Oh yeah, the thing that says Australia. That's rubbed off. So that's a cute little thing that I have. And then I don't know where this one came from, but it looks like it was also probably a keychain at some point, and that the keychain looks like it got ripped out of it. Totally honest here. And its legs don't really hold it up properly. They kind of lean a lot, and if you look, I think it's because the front leg there is broken, so it doesn't extend as much as it should. But it's a cute little elephant. Fun fact, my mom loved elephants. She collected so many of them. So these are just some cute little things, cute little toys now that I'm keeping. Other things that I stole from my mother's stuff. I guess it's not stealing if she's passed away and I took things because they were either going to get thrown out or whatever. I got this little, let me just open it if I can. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's stuck inside. It's stuck! Oh my god. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna keep it on here though. I have a little lock. A little lock for a locket. It's heart-shaped and I think it's cute. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I've been thinking of replacing this one with this, but this one's easier to open and also originally came with it, and it just, yeah. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but I have it. It's something that I have. I also found this little book, this cute little book. It's called Irish Blessings. So let's read something from that. Excuse you. Okay, let's read something from the book. Anonymous 14th century poet. So this is from a Irish poet that is anonymous apparently. I am of Ireland, and of the holy land of Ireland. Good sir, I pray for ye, for saintly charity, come dance with me in Ireland. I don't know why I put on an accent at the end there. My mum also ripped out some pages. So some of the pages that were ripped out say, may your heart be warm and happy, with lilt of Irish laughter, every day in every way, and forever and ever after. Again, I don't know why I put on this accent. I feel like it's appropriate to put on this accent because, fun fact, I used to actually speak like this all the time when I was like a child before, like it was my natural way of speaking, and my family just automatically bullied it out of me. They were like, that is not how you say these words, you're saying things wrong. But I naturally fall into this more accented talk than my Canadian accent that was bullied into me by adults in my life. When Erin first rose from the dark swelling flood, God blessed the Emerald Isle, and saw it was good. The emerald of Europe, it sparkled and shone, the ring of the world, the most precious stone. William Denon, Irish poets, 1754 to 1854. Why did I suddenly become English? Alright. What else are on these pages she ripped out? Now sweetly lies old Ireland, emerald green beyond the foam, awaken sweet memories calling the heart back home. Erin the wind has a sound like a sweet song, and anyone can hum it, and the hearth grows upon the hill, and shamrocks not far from it. Got a lovely little picture of a yes, we have this lovely little picture of a castle. I don't know which castle this is, to be honest. But this one says, may the luck of the Irish be always at hand, a good friend always near you. May each and every coming day bring some special joy to cheer you. These are quite nice, I think. Does this have any more pages? No, it does not. What else is in here? Is this one? Blessings from the home hearth. And it's, I think those are sycamores. I am unsure what kind of trees those are. Blessings from the home hearth. And this one says, may the rainbow fall lightly on your brow. May the soft wind freshen your spirit. May the sun shine bright in your heart. May the burdens of the day rest lightly upon you. And may God unfold you in the mantle of his love. So that's... Ireland is steeped in Catholicism. Because... Yes. Honestly, it's steeped in Catholicism because Catholicism basically was like, no more you things. No more people doing their own whatever. I don't know what that accent is. May your right hand always be strengthened stretched out in friendship and never in want. I literally cannot read this. Many people ask why I use... Actually, it's not that people ask. There's a discussion going on in the internet, in communities that I am part of, mostly bookish communities, that people will talk about how many books are written in the theft of, or steeped in the theft of Irish and Welsh and other, I was going to say Slavic, that's not correct, and other Eastern European, is that correct, cultures, and that it is stolen from Ireland in this way, that fantasy writers are not, what is the word, the discussion is that fantasy writers are stealing the culture and customs and ideas of Ireland and Wales and Scotland and all of these places. And the only thing that I have to say about that is that I personally do not want to take from other cultures that are not my own. So I often will go along the lines of Celtic and Irish and Welsh mythologies because I am of that ancestry. I do often also use quite a bit of um, North American, no, not North American culture, but rather, and there is a culture here. It's not, I don't know. It's a very specific thing that is hard for me to define. But anyways, it's hard for me to talk about, I guess, because I don't know. I will say this. I only know my own culture from my heritage and my upbringing. And I know cultures that have been shared with me, which are very much, obviously, Canadian culture, where I live specifically, the culture of where I live is steeped in Native American mythology, is steeped in a very mixing pot of other cultures. So it's a mix of a lot of things. And I take specifically from like Irish mythology, Celtic mythology, Gaelic mythology. I take those stories into consideration when I'm writing because they are my heritage, even though I am technically Canadian. I say technically as if there's some caveat there, but there is not. I'm Canadian. I was born in Canada. I'm like the third generation born here in Canada, so we've been here for a while, you know. And certainly there are people in my family who were born in Ireland and Scotland and Wales, but they are quite old. And I would love to live in Ireland one day. It's a dream of mine, an aspiration, if you will. But I also don't think that will ever happen. In real honesty, I do not think that will ever happen. Um, with all of that said, I think we've been in uh, chatting for long enough that we can start a new sprint. So let's go over to our main screen here and let's go over to start a new timer. Although, we are on a 5-minute break. I think it's time to get up, do some stretching, and run to the bathroom if you'll need to. Shouldn't have waited 3 hours for that, but, it is what it is. I'm actually going to put this timer on, a pause while I run to the bathroom. So, let's see here. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Feel free to take a break, relax, do whatever needs to be done. And with that, I'm gonna run away real quick. And we're back. Hello. Oh, wow. I'm getting to the point that I'm a little bit tired. Not in a, I don't want to stream kind of way. Is this going now, or is this paused? Start. There we go. Yeah. I'm just so tired. It's fine. Okay. Let's check out the Spiritographer. I reached a new rank. It's level 30. I actually also got a notification while I was working that I am now a, what did they call it? No, that's not it. I don't see in here what I'm looking for. Yeah, what did they call it? Let's go to my Steam actually. I'll go to Steam, see if I can, let's see, can I change game capture? Can I change this to Streamlabs? Scrivener, Streamlabs. Yeah, I'm not. Let's go back here. Yeah, never mind. I can't. We'll leave this up. I'm gonna go into my Steam account. Let's go to Spirit City, that page. So I have 29 of 31 achievements, and the newest achievement I got today was reach level 30. Reach level 30. Spirits begin to flock to you thanks to your knowledge and caring ways. So that's my newest achievement. I have 2 more, which are Expert Spiritographer level 40 and Genius Spiritographer reach level 50. You're pretty much a living encyclopedia of all things spirit related. And I think I have gotten, yeah, I've discovered every single one of the spirits in this game. So I really am going to have to buy the DLC. I'm really gonna have to do that. Cause look at all the cute little things. But I only ever have like 3 of them. Like I have 3 or 4 favorites. No, that's a lie. I have like probably 5 favorites. Okay. I love the twin tail. It's not the twin tail. I love the twin tail. I think it's so cute. He's so fluffy. I love the little hexwing. It does not look to me as if he has eyes. Or if he does, he has 4 of them instead of 2. But logically, I know that his eyes are just like red and or pink, I guess. And then he has like the light little blush on his cheek. But I don't know. This one, I love him. But I'm not a fan of this pink one. I also love the boba pole. The boba pole are the cutest things. They are so cute. They're just little bobas. They're little boba boys. Okay, the bulby, I think is probably up there. So those ones they're just. I mean, look at him. He's a bee with a bulb on his butt. He's so cute. And then if we go up here, I actually am not a huge fan of most of these other ones. I do like the Moonpaw. I think Moonpaw is super cute. I don't specifically use the Moonpaw a ton because I prefer all of these other ones more. And my absolute positive favorite is the Hedgehog. Look at him! Look at him! He's so cute! He's so fluffy. Anyways, I love him. He my baby. And if we go out here, we see a purple widow one, and I love him. But we're going. We've already started the timer. The timer has started, so we gotta get into this sprint now. Let me go back here. I'm gonna go back to the main screen. There we go. And what we're gonna do is get back into writing. Have a good one, y'all. hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Liam. Welcome in. We're just doing some writing. We have probably 5-ish minutes left on this sprint. And then after that's done, we'll take a longer break, probably about 10 minutes, before jumping into the last 2 sprints that I'm going to do today. So it's going to be about another hour. But yeah, welcome in. Let me know if you're working on anything, reading, writing, studying. All right, so we are on a little bit longer of a break right now. I'm gonna take off these headphones, let my ears rest a little bit, have some water. Remember to keep hydrated. So I asked the question in chat, what game you roleplay for, or if you do LARP. If you don't know, LARP is live action roleplay. Cause I do love me some role playing. I'm very particular personally to Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know if you can see it, but I have a bunch of D&D stuff like right up there. I even did a dice tour in my last stream on Friday. Yeah, so tell me what kind of roleplay you usually do. And I definitely agree, writing is a whole other can of worms that's completely different from a lot of other things. If you've never done like any story development, writing kind of stuff, if you've only ever done like writing campaigns, or if you've never done writing at all in any facet besides like schoolwork, then it's completely different because it's all you have to like make it up in your head and then you put it down on paper and then you have to like figure out what the characters are doing and what the plot is and like all sorts of stuff. It's can be very intense. But it's definitely one of my favorite things. I've also never heard of the Metro and Stalker games. Oh man, let me do a quick. Let me see if I can open my Firefox without it making everything glitch again. So I can look that up. Actually, I could probably do it on Steam as well, now that I think about it. Let's see here. Something has to open. Let's see here. So, okay, these are two different games. One of them is Metro and the other is Stalker. Metro. Oh my god, there's a new... Sorry, I just saw something else that I'm very excited about. So Metro, there's a lot of stuff that could be under that. Metro Exodus, Metro Awakening, Metro Gravity, Mini Metro. So that could be a lot of different things. Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl. Is that what I'm assuming that you're playing? Or Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. View page, sorry. Oh. Okay, so it needs my birthday. Where's my birth year? There it is. Why does it... This game features intense scenes of violence, gunfights, and dark post-apocalyptic themes. This game may contain not appropriate for all ages or may not be appropriate for viewing at work. I don't know why that's hilarious to me. Okay. Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl. The Zone, a place full of unfathomable wonders and sinister threats. former exclusion territory near the Chernobyl nuclear power plant, the most dangerous place on Earth, because even more mysteries after an obscure accident in 2006. Anomalies with precious artifacts, starving mutants, and greedy thugs have flooded these lands along with stalkers searching for new life and ways to get rich. Feel as feel as one of them in Stalker Shadows of Chernobyl. So looks to be like a first person survival shooting game kind of thing. Radiation, anomalies, deadly creatures. What is this? What are the single player, online PvP, LAN PvT, stream cloud, family sharing, blood and gore, intense violence, strong language, use of alcohol, age rating for ESRB. I don't know what that stands for. Yeah, looks like a survival game with some like first person shooter, a little bit of horror. Looks, oh yeah, that's definitely creepy as all get out. And what about Metro? The main difference is that Metro is more linear and action-based, while Stalker has more open-world spaces and more complex survival mechanisms. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I mean, it's not something I would personally play, but I think it's cool. It sounds interesting. Alright. Is this paused? What is happening here? Oh no, we're on a long break. Remember to take care of yourself if you need to during this long break. I personally, I don't know. I've been very tired for a couple of hours now, but I don't know. Okay. So the thing I was excited about is I love like story, what are they called? Story based choose your own adventure kind of games. One of the ones that I really like is Monster Prom. But I was seeing when I was on the like search page that there's a new one called Monster Con. And I want to, what else is in, because I know there's quite a few games in the series now. There's obviously Monster Prom, great game, love it. Monster Camp also looks fantastic. There's also Monster Road Trip, which has a completely different feel. It's more, it's less of a like choose your own adventure, and more of a like, how would I describe it? More of a like location based game where you're like, I guess it is kind of a choose your own adventure, but it's like a lot more of like going on, it is a road trip, so you're going on a road trip and it has like the choose your own adventure based off of like the locations that you're at, so it has a lot more flexibility than Monster Prom or Monster Camp. But then there's this new one that looks super interesting called Monster Con. Oh hell yeah, there's like a little jelly blob guy who has a skeleton inside of him that, why are these monsters so hot? All the monsters are so hot. I love him. I absolutely think that's fantastic. Let me see some of these other characters. Okay, there's also like a Harlequin kind of character. Ooh, there's like a tentacle girl. She looks cute. I don't even know what how to describe this other guy. That's interesting. There's like a little demon guy who's very hot. Oh, and then some of our old favorites. I think his name was Demetrius, but I can't remember. Um, yes, I love this. This is great. This character's designs are fantastic and on point. What does this say? Oh, I love this character even more. Watching TV all night is such a perfect plan. Binge watching anime is your love language. And Doug even prepared some hot cocoa. Cozy vibes. I love it. It's so cute. Oh my god. I love him. I love him. Doug? His name is Doug? That's so funny. It's so funny. I have an Uncle Doug, so that's why it's funny to me. Phobo Squad, welcome! Click and point is the term you're looking for. Thank you! Click and point. Yes. Choose your adventure / click and point. How long have you been here? No one's been talking in chat for like ages. Hello, hello, hello. We're just on break right now, and I'm looking through Steam because, you know, I need more games on my wish list. I now have 34 in my wish list, and I'm probably never going to play the vast majority of them. Speaking of which, I guess if I get up to 100 honestly, after I get to 50 subscribers, we're gonna play a new game. I'll buy a new game and play it on stream for a bit. That's the reward. So you see, where is it? I can't point. You see that right there on the screen. See right there on the screen is my tip jar and my follower count. So I am, what am I? I am one person away. I don't know why it says 48 still. It should say 49. But I am one person away from being at 50. And once I reach 50, we'll do that. We'll play a game. And same with my tip jar. Once my tip jar gets completely full, I'm going to, I'll play a game for that. So feel free to donate on my my Ko-fi page. You've been lurking. I see. That makes sense. The counter is drunk, needs to go home. Yes, accurate. So accurate. My stomach hurts. I should really eat at some point. Oh, the cat's back. He's been dragging garbage into the house. 'Cause, you know. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go on AFK and go grab some food. But beforehand, let's jump into this next 25-minute sprint. Alright? Have fun doing writing, reading, research, studying. Bobo Squad. Studying. Hard, or it's Sunday. You take Sundays off from studying, don't you, actually? Anyways, let's get into this. 25 minutes on the clock. Let's go. Hi, Grandma. You have perfect timing because I'm in the middle of a live stream, but I just went on break. Okay, we're back. It's break. I am writing a really intense scene right now. I mean, it was mostly written already, but I love that I have to add like learn spelling to a bunch of like random words that aren't real words. All right, I'm gonna read a little bit of this to you, and y'all tell me what you think, if it needs something. Where am I gonna start? Allergic reaction to allergic reaction to sulfuric zincurium. Can't even pronounce the own words that I have. I swore. It was no wonder her wounds kept reopening. At this rate, she would bleed out if I didn't purge her system of the sulfuric zincurium. Clearly the work of reavers, but I didn't have time to think about that. So I shouted, I need bandages, buckets, and any herbs you have on hand, and I do mean literally any, as well as water, as much water as you can get, and have someone keep an eye out for reavers. At the word reavers, the crew, I have to At the word reavers, the crew burst into action, running every which way, except Otis, who stood, his eyes transfixed on me, before he too shot into action. I turned back to Jo, and talking soothingly to her, I said, "You'll be okay." "You'll be okay. I'm going to do something that's going to hurt a lot for a little bit, but you'll be okay." But the truth was, I didn't know if she would survive the purging of the sulfuric zincurium. I set my phaser to kickstart her kidneys and liver function at 110%, as well as to inject a clotting agent. A bucket was provided, and I put it under Jo's face so she could throw up. She was writhing in pain, and I had to get 2 people to hold her down as I set the phaser to healing and liver function and anything else I could think of. Again and again, as cloth and herbs were brought, and I instructed Otis to press the herbs into the cuts and wrap her bleeding arms and legs in the bandages. We couldn't even stitch them before I purged her system, or it would just trap the sulfuric zincurium. Everything needed to happen now. I hit her with the injector and watched as Jo convulsed, threw up, convulsed again, her wounds seeping blood, but seemed to be clotting. Then she passed out. "Jo," someone said next to me, rushing in to grab her hand. "She'll be fine. She just needs to—" I got a punch square in the jaw and saw a young woman being pulled away from me with dark hair and curls of horns around her pretty face. I licked my lip and felt the sting of the split lip, the taste of copper on my tongue, then went back to my work. Jo needed me, and I didn't have time to fight this woman as Otis pulled her away from me. I set the phaser injector to 10-10 healing, and 10 of 10 healing, and this time it did its job. I saw Jo's body actively relax as the wounds healed. It would take more than my phaser to heal her, however, and she had a lot of healing to do on her own. Hopefully the coagulant I had given her would help clot the blood in her wounds so she wouldn't bleed out, and the herbs would help speed up the healing. I sighed and looked down at her. She didn't wake up, and I didn't expect her to. She will need to flush her system when she wakes up. Someone needs to make sure she drinks a lot of water and goes to the bathroom, I said, then cracked my neck. Get her to sleep somewhere comfortable, I said, before taking off back to my pile of ropes. So that's where that is at right now. Thoughts, concerns, anything is great. I'm gonna pause this for a minute because I'm still talking about what I just read. Yeah, if you have any thoughts about how that could be done better, or if it worked or whatever, let me know. We're going to jump into this next sprint, however. So, let's go. Alright, I am still working on this. I think that's the end of our timer, though, and I was only going to do those two more, so maybe I'll get off for now. I am kind of exhausted. I mean, I've been saying that all afternoon, but it's so true that I don't feel well. Thank you to Liam, Liam. Thank you for following. So interesting that my follower goal did not go up at all when I press that. It usually does. Let us see. So, yeah. So thank you for not subscribing. Thank you for following. I only need one more follow before I reach my 50. I was gonna say 50 word. Yeah, before I. What's this do? I don't know how to read code, so I have no idea. It's still at 48, even though I have 50 now, and it's very difficult to get that to change. But thank you so much for joining me today. You can visit my Ko-fi page at ko-fi.com/HeroTheBard. If you would like to follow me there, you can help me out massively. One minute. I have to go to Twitch and find someone to raid. We'll see if Nikki is still live. Nikki Nerds Out. Shout out to her. Why is this not working? Okay. One minute here. Okay, shout out to Nikki Nerds Out. We're gonna see. She is no longer live, but you know who is? Is the Terrible Novelist. Let's just go over to their channel real quick and see how long they've been live for. Oh, crack my neck. Everything is so slow. I'm gonna close my Spirit Farer because it uses a lot of extra data. No, that's not the word. Processing power. So if we close that, that should help make this run a little bit more smoothly. Let's see. He's been live for about 2 hours. Okay. No, Wrong thing. Slash.
The brown mark in her eyes had darkened.
I'm so tired that this is just going very slowly.
Hope this way. Think you can escape this? She was thinking herself. Now it was less likely she fulfilled her will. I placed my hands on her gray face and turned black. That same darkness haunted me. Placed
There we go.
So Belfry is like
One moment.
it's holding
Before we do that, I need to grab my my raid message. I feel like I should have had this open already. This would have saved me a little bit. Yeah, everything's still running super slow. Go back.
I don't know if you need this.
Okay.
Is Belfry
You can find me over on Coffee, Smashwords, as well as over on my link tree. Let me pop that in here. Why is this running so slowly? I can't do anything. Okay, raid message. Then you can find me over on my link tree, link/tree writing under the moon. Here's our raid message. That's not my raid message.
Wait, I thought Belfry was a he. Or am I wrong? I thought Belfry was
Alright, there's my raid message. It should be the hearts that say raid in the middle of them. So, there's our little raid message.